Alright, what's up, dudes? How you guys doing? Alright. Let's see here. We got Raya, we got Metal, we got Xeno, we got Bucks, Boji, Sivo. What's up? How you guys doing? Eight, but it should be set for 8 today, just like every other day, so I may have to change that. The only time that it's earlier is on Wednesdays, if and only if I have D&D, which, to be honest, I should just shift it to 8 and just automatically start early if I do have a D&D session, so that should really make the schedule a little bit simpler. Just know 8 o'clock, dudes. We're always starting 8 p.m. EST. So I'll probably make some adjustments to that here soon. When I find some time here this week. Alright, give me a moment. I still have the drink tips. Yeah, for more drinks, guys. Donate for drinks. We gotta change that. We're not at StarCraft. Alright. Yeah, so, Xeno. How long can these guys hold it up? Well, the thing is that the volume, the liquidity volume at 1 cent is very strong, right? And there's a lot of battling there. They're battling really hard. So what's happening is the guys who bought the bottom or either selling at losses or break even are selling for a measly 2 to 3x, if not a loss in those areas, because obviously the bottom for Hex was 0.003, right? So triple that and you're up at, you know, where it's currently at. And if there's that much headbutting with bears and bulls in that spot, chances are they're eventually going to stop selling and it's going to go up. And the problem is that there's so many wrecked individuals that held that going up, they don't, you know, I'm talking about the whales are mostly fighting in this area. Once the bulls win, it's just going to go up, mostly. Then profit taking will be very slow. So we'll see what happens, but you can already see it's doing another breakout here. It's coming back to fight. And Hedron broke out already. So you can see that there. So yeah, it's going to test it again, and Hedron just broke out. Icosa is breaking out hard as a leverage on the Hex ecosystem. So just as a heads up there. I'm telling you guys, when I talk about this stuff for the past year, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not an influencer in crypto or anything either. This is my knowledge, what I think. It's rare, guys, to have somebody that's not an insider tell you what he thinks after studying for like 2 years, 3 years straight, this crypto crap, and basically telling you guys it's cheap. So, you know, it's what it is. The moves happen now, right? People could have bought the lows. They could have had that opportunity, but it's still good, a good spot. Like, to be honest, this 1 cent area is still really good because, like I said, once the battle's done, it's gonna go up. Well, I don't want to say guarantee, but I'm confident. I have like this 80% chance it will. And there's a very slim chance it goes down. That would require the OA and the God Whale to sell, which is basically you're saying, is Satoshi going to sell his Bitcoin, which Satoshi has not, right? Which is why Bitcoin is so high. You're basically saying that the Satoshi of Hex is going to sell. So, and I'm pretty damn confident that's not going to happen. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to really be talking too much about it, or if I do talk about it, I'll be telling you where I'm de-risking. Which de-risking means that should click in your head that, oh shit, that means RuFF's getting some stuff out. I'm not de-risking anything yet. Technically, I'm still dollar cost averaging because I still think it's cheap. All right. Anyways, give me a second. I need to refill my drink. I didn't do that. Look, it's empty, practically. Give me a moment, and then we'll queue up for a game. BRB. Alrighty, here we go. Let's jump into it. Yeah, and as a heads up, I already told you I'm gonna de-risk at 1.7, 1.8, because that's the next resistance level. If it can break past that 1.2 or so. And when I say de-risk, that's just my leverage part. I still have 95% of my portfolio going up. That's just my super short-term, I need a fucking breath from DCAing kind of thing, so. Like I said, when I made those calls with like Peppy, Wojak, and all that shit in the past, dudes, like,
not enough minerals.
I regretted not going hard. And like I said, when I saw the hex chart where it was, I was just like, I'm like, am I gonna believe in myself or am I not gonna believe in myself and just be a little wuss and put a tiny bit in? And I was like, fuck this. I'm taking on leverage. Let's go. I've been on a fucking roll with calling these stupid ass charts.
Additional supply depots required.
So that's what we did. Well, it's not free money after that. I still have like a lot in there from when I DCA'd all the way down, but yeah, in general, it's kind of like a I call it a relief.
Not enough minerals.
It's like taking 25% of my investment out. What I'd be taking out wouldn't even really impact the price either. I can't do that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, trust me. You don't want to listen to too many influencers that make it their actual job. You want to listen to people that don't make talking crypto their job. I make StarCraft my fucking job. So when I tell you guys, like, if I'm knowledgeable in that subject, you know 100% I'm not shilling or a paid shiller and stuff like that. Because I bring this stuff up because the way that I see it, and it's good business, dudes, if people are willing to take risks and stuff. If you guys are doing well in chat, that probably means more donations for me and stuff. That's the way I see it. I want everybody's fucking life in this community to improve. It's not the other way around, you know? That's a risk I take, though. You know, talking about this stuff, because I got a lot of hate from it. You know?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Fucking get out of the bunker. Kill his ass.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's all in us. Fuck.
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? Systems go.
This guy just doesn't stop with this stuff, does he? Send one of these guys across. He may not have anything for it.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? In the rear with... Show me who you wanted. Good job, huh? Cyclone received.
Base is under attack. Not enough additional supply. Base is under attack. Add-on. Base is under attack.
In the rear with the
are under attack.
In gear. SCV ready. Huh? Comms open.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack. Research. Base is under attack.
I just got it. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, whatever.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Now. Go ahead. I'm waiting. What's going on? Cyclone en route. Nothing else. Huh? We bad news? Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there. Open into position. SCV ready. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hear me. I am here.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Will do. I hear you. I am here. I'm waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
No problem. Watch this.
I thought he would have a another base. I guess not.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Bad news. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Yup. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Insufficient rescue gas.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Add-ons complete.
What's going?
Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready. I'm on it. Sure thing. SCV ready. Move it. Ah, go ahead. Groupings online.
Base is under
ready.
attack.
Huh? Got a target in mind. Moving into position. I getcha. Adjusting for new coordinates. Console. In gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zones.
Show me who you want to die. Talk to me, boss. What's going? Are you ready? You got coordinates for us. Pedal to the max. Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Good luck, Brian. Hell yeah. Comms open. Channel's clear, boss. I'm waiting on you. Eat napalm.
Add-on complete.
Smoking. Right on. Big job. SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's have
Ready for dust?
SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on?
Not enough mineral.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go on.
Where's the ready?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Huh?
Not
SCV ready.
our base is under attack.
Acknowledge.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Want some?
Base is under attack.
Bad news. What do you want on SCV, boy? Will do. Armed and ready.
More Protoss. What's up, Sherman? How you doing, buddy?
Go, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Stupid little shit.
Job.
Always these dumb fuckers sending the probes on 12.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Why did they send it on 12? Because they've already chronoed out 16 on their minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
In the past, they couldn't do that. When he had the automatic chrono boost, that was 10%. You couldn't just send your first probe because you'd actually be behind in minerals.
Not enough.
This better be good. Affirmative.
Don't worry, we killed the fucker anyways.
Command center.
You scared me. By the numbers. You want to see some me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Armed and
Additional supply.
gangway. Coming through. In the rear
Testing
with the
geyser
gear.
required replacement.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Big job. Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Actually, let's build this over here. They can't just blink in that easily.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Well, Butterbutt.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cycle. Systems go.
Additional supply depot.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient rescue gas.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready. Optics on. Ready to raise some hell. You sure? SCV ready. Big jump. What's going on? Go.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Come again. Out with it. Out with it. Solo. You sure about that?
Search complete. Not enough energy.
Okay. Give me the cigarette. Comms open. You got coordinates or what? For action. Oh, wow.
Mineral field depleted.
Too bad I can't get a radius upgrade for my EMPs. I would totally love that right now.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone is. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. ready.
Solo operative.
Ready to raise some hell. I can't build here.
Out with it.
SCV ready. Something in the way.
You sure? Out with it.
SCV ready.
Will do. Nothing to it.
Additional supply depots required.
Come again. Solo operative, right? Give me the sit rep.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Copy that. Sounds like a plan. Roger. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Out
Additional
with it.
supply depots required.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Solo operative, right?
Ah! It's here. Go ahead.
Come again. Roger. Solo operative.
What's our target?
Base is on mineral field.
Solo operative, right?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field completed. Our SCV base is under attack.
Roger. Lay it on me. Up, ready, go. Move it. I can't build here. SCV.
Mineral field completed.
Daylight's burning. Got no. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot SCV ready?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field complete.
SCV ready to roll out. Right on. Let's do this. Ready for this? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Hell yeah. All day long. Is that it? Smoking. Where's the hot raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Daylight. Got no. Talk to me, boss. Speak up. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Something in the way. Let's do this. Ready to raise. SCV ready. Roger. Good job, huh?
Ghost reporting.
Ready to roll out. Light it up. Are you? Where's the hot action?
No. You're on. Solo operative, right? Okay. Come again. Ghost reporting. Confirmed. Out with it. Roger.
Ready to raise some hell.
So Solo
Mineral
operative
field completed.
Ghost reporting. Sounds like a plan. Give me the sit rep.
We are
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I'm on it. You sure?
What's that?
upgrade complete.
Load up.
It's good to know.
We are at maximum supply.
Go ahead. Give me the coming.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Big job. SCV ready.
Sound?
Go ahead.
Go. Give me the sit rep. Nothing to it. You're on.
What's our target? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Mineral field completed.
Got no patience. Hit me. Hey, ready to race. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something for
Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Destiny geyser exhausted.
bad news.
Mineral field completed. No.
Ready to raise some hell. Boy, in here.
Ghost reporting.
Got something for me? Good job, ready.
Mineral field depleted. Destiny geyser exhausted.
You sure about that?
Bad news.
So,
In the rear. Go ahead.
Research complete. Mineral field unacceptable command. Destiny geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
sounds like a plan.
Got no patience for sin.
Go.
Boy, in here.
Out with it. Yes, sir.
There we go. Attack counter. Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate the resub. Reckon some Protosses. Give a horn to attack counter for resubbing. Terran OP.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. See? Ah! You scared me. What's going on? In the rear.
Game paused.
P-boy, man. P-boy and his pee-pee. Come on, bro.
Bruh.
Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out. Time is running out. Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out. Time is running out.
Game resumed. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Additional supply depots required.
huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Ah, and then there was silence in the crypto market.
Ready.
Gwei is at 10.
Not enough minerals.
It was at like 30 to 40 all the past 2 weeks.
Not enough.
You know what that means, boys? People are done selling.
In the rear with the gear.
And I'm seeing some nice prices. I think I might buy more.
What's going on?
I have to do that after this game. There's one coin that's like hit its fucking bottom on the TA.
Good job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Armed and ready.
Not
I can't build
Also, the swaps should be cheap
command
Because of,
center upgrade complete.
because of the Gwei being so low now.
Not enough.
See, that's how they screw people over. They screw retail over that way. People can't swap if they don't have like enough Ethereum.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
That might be why Hex is
Not
moving
enough
right now.
minerals. Insufficient vesting.
SCV ready.
It's probably the reason why. I think they realized that the dumping's done.
What's going on, boy? SCV. Bad news. In the rear.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Got it.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big jump. SCV ready. Ready for action. In the rear
Add-on
with the gear.
complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Base is under attack.
I get ya.
Add additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Sorry, P-boy.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm prepared for your shenanigans.
Upgrade complete.
FTV ready. Optics online. Let's. FTV ready. FTV ready.
News
Optics online. Let's go kill something. FTV ready. Go ahead. I can't build here. FTV ready. FTV ready. Roger. Optics online. Let's go kill something. FTV ready.
P-boy's throwing his units away. Time to go attack. Can't be throwing them like that, bro.
Big job.
I have a strange feeling I'm gonna win right now.
insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs under attack.
Fuck. Fucking kill the stupid fucking tank. What in the fuck? Did I lock down the fucking Liberator 2 times, and not the tank? What the fuck happened there? I must have locked it down 2 times. It's annoying as shit, seriously. You guys drop your fucking turrets, dumbasses.
Right away.
Channel's clear, boss.
Command. Order
Your forces are under attack.
Thought I was gonna win, but for some reason the lockdown must have gone on the Liberator 2 times, and not on that one tank. It's annoying as shit. Should have won.
SCV ready. Huh? Well, big job.
stay your
SCV ready. Yep. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Ready for action. Online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
state your request right away. Command authority registered.
Nothing'll stop me. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Show me who you want.
Ready for
SCV ready. This ought to be good.
Mineral field Command center upgrade complete.
Adjusting. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You hear me?
Combat. Order.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Underway.
It's online. Let's go kill some.
State your request.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Comms open. I get it. You got coordinates or what?
Combat. State your request. Order accepted. Combat.
In gear. SCV ready.
Cannon fire.
Not enough fuel.
SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I can't build here. In gear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
He's looking desperate.
Base is under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me a moment, dudes. Yeah, just give me a moment to take a look at some stuff. There might not be a rush here. I like that the Gwei is like hardly anything, though. That's a good sign for things have kind of dropped. Okay, let's queue up. Yeah, there's no rush. It may still keep going for another hour or two.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Bad news? Big job. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Go. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Big shot. Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? You got it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going? Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Damn straight, Big Shrimpin'. Appreciate you, man.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bandit, go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Additional supply depots.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Ready to SCV ready. Let's get into the fight.
Scanning. Ready.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Command underway.
Very well.
Scanning battlefield.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready.
Order. State your request. Understood.
Ready to raise some hell.
Order acknowledged. System done. Right away.
Not enough energy.
Commencing. Command.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Command.
Can't hold them alone.
Additional supply depots required.
System done. Right away. Order accepted.
Not enough energy.
Command.
Research. Add-on.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Engineering at your disposal. Understood.
What's that? SCV
Base is under attack.
ready to raise some hell. Yeah.
State your request.
Talk to me, boss. Are you
Command. Commencing.
SCV ready?
Engineering at your disposal.
Some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? What's
Awaiting orders. System done.
Command.
SCV ready? SCV ready?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Ready to raise some hell.
Order acknowledged. Underway. Awaiting orders. Dispatch.
In the rear with the gear.
State your request.
Big job, huh? Ready to roll out. Give us SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Engineering at your disposal. Scanning.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Commencing systems prime. Job confirmed. Command authority register. Underway.
Ready to fire. Got no.
Additional supply
Oh,
depots
this fucking kid's
required.
spamming tier 1. Gotcha.
You scared
Who would have
me.
thought?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Fucking normie.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
I like it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Give us. Go ahead. Huh? Speak up. What? Got no ready. Stand around. What? In the rear. Go ahead. Let's get into the fight. Inbound.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Made for battle. Daylight's burning. Got no patience. Sitting around.
Base is under attack.
Fight or flight. Look at the hot.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
I hear you. Ready to raise some hell. Victory. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Agreed. Hold. Transformation system prime.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Are you ready for this? Speak up! Big job, huh? What's our target?
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Fighter, big job, huh? Huh? Roger.
Command center
Ready to raise some hell.
mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. In the rear with the... Go ahead. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise?
It's a trap! Who called him to slay in?
Vespene Plaza exhausted.
Gotta find the spire, but I don't see it.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on you.
Vespene Plaza exhausted.
What's our target?
Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field
Go ahead. Bad news.
base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. What is it?
He doesn't have very good upgrades. Where'd he hide his spire at? That's the question.
Well,
Go ahead.
Where'd you hide that shit, bro?
it's a trap!
Oh, it's up here. In this little fucking corner.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear. I'm in deep.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Oh, I have another one. Alrighty then.
not
SCV ready.
not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, what the fuck? Fly back.
What's going on?
What are you doing?
Command center.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bandit. Yes, Commander.
Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
What's going? Yes, Commander. Huh? I'm on it.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through.
Looks like he was all out of minerals. Keith37, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the resub. Keith with 41 years. Damn, dude. Dirty Dirt. Dirty Dirt changed his name. What happened, Dirty Dirt? I'm gonna miss the Dirty Dirt name. Hippo with bits. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate it. Destroying all the overlords. Yep. The idea was to try to supply block. So it did force a lot of minerals out, killing all the overlords. That's actually true. If you can find a flock of ovies, knock them out. They're forced to make them. Rematch.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. Ah!
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. In the rear. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Huh? Fix. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Gangway.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not
You
enough
scared me.
minerals.
In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
You're on fire. SCV ready. You scared me.
It's always something.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. What's going on? I'm waiting on you. Big job, huh?
Don't worry, buddy. I saw that a mile away. I know. You're all in as fuck.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah.
This ought to be good.
What's going on?
Comm systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receivers online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone on channel. Got a target in mind. I get ya. Show me who you want.
Insufficient investment gas.
Coordinates or what? This ought to be good. Mill here. Nothing'll stop me.
I die pretty fast if you don't upgrade.
In gear. Moving into position.
Insufficient high-speed gas.
Yep.
Guy's super all in.
Comms open.
Huh? Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough
Still at it.
minerals.
He's still
Not
trying.
enough minerals. Not
He's
enough
making more and
minerals.
more and more.
Base is under attack.
Still mashing out as much shit as he can.
SCV ready.
Base insufficient high-speed gas.
Show me who you want to die.
Bad news.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Channel. Comms open. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone on.
hell.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Comms open.
Talk to me, boss. Light it.
Got it.
Ready to raise some hell. Ah! You scared me.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine.
You got coordinates or what?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Call the ball.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nothing will stop me.
Not enough energy.
Channel's clear, boss.
Where's the hot?
Receiving. Roger that.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Couldn't handle the pressure, man. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back, BRB. Alright, we are back. What's up? Terra Nuker is fasting. Good luck with that, man. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. You lose weight very quickly, though, if you can pull it off. But you can also gain it very quickly on top of it, too, if you fall off. So be careful with that. Yeah, when you fast, you really want to be dedicated, and when you jump out of being fasting, you want to be like moderate with the eating, and slowly get it back to where you were, or you know, whatever your goal is for it.
Not enough minerals.
Because your body automatically reacts with storage when you fast, and you fall off of it immediately.
Big job.
So, gotta be up here.
What's going
Do the
on?
fast, eat the next day, do the fast again, that kind of thing,
SCV ready.
until it falls into a habit of your stomach shrunk and you're full easily.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depot.
Yeah, I haven't been motivated enough to go hardcore in a long time. I just go to the gym each day. And I'm happy with that. You know. Went to the gym today. I uploaded a video on YouTube. Apparently, some scrubs are saying that it's not me in the videos I upload because I don't show my face. So I showed my face this time, and I was like, all right, here we go, doing 225 bench.
SCV ready.
It's like, all right, buddies, okay.
Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. Bandit. SCV ready. We hear you. In the rear with the gear. Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Go, go, go.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Hey, name here. Thank you for that, dude. Oh, I didn't give Mining a shout out. Mining threw some bits earlier. Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate you.
Huh? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
No, it doesn't fall. Reinforced steel bunkers. Come on, man. What are you trying to say?
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine depth. Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Back.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
You're not gonna let up on it, are you?
Big job. SCV ready. I can't build here. Go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Need a build designed around the medevac upgrade, but the medevac upgrade's bad. The speed was better on the medevacs. Getting the speed upgrade was actually pretty good. And I did have a build that involved it. I open up with Battlecruiser and then I get the speed,
SCV ready.
Add-on.
you know, but That's been
Additional
ruined,
supply add-on
right?
complete.
For a crappy double your energy faster
Not enough.
medevac. But what's funny is, even though it like doubles the energy and shit, right?
Moving into position.
See, the thing is, even though it doubles the energy, right?
Additional supply depots required.
It would be, that upgrade would be good on any other fucking unit that actually had a spell. It would be good on the Raven, for example. And it would make sense on the Raven because, you know, the way that it's designed, like being
Additional supply depots required.
like scientific and stuff, right? You would think that it would have the ability to recharge energy maybe a little bit faster,
Complete.
since obviously the unit sucks now, right? So why not? Yeah, I'm just... But they give it to a medevac, and he can't even like use the energy on the medevacs, except for until your units are damaged. It's just stupid. It's the worst fucking thing they could have done. Trust me, when I say that the speed in the late game on the medevacs is way better than having slow medevacs in the late game,
Additional supply depots.
trust me. Trust me when I say that. You can get out of worse situations faster and save your units better. Stuff like that. You know?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I should be able to run them down.
State your request.
Yep.
Cyclone on.
There we go.
What's going on?
Ready for service. Combat.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Combat.
Cyclone.
This better be.
At your disposal. Immediately.
Systems go.
Not enough energy.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Damn, that thing was like practically green and it died from the tank. What the fuck?
What's going on?
I think I killed his ravens, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
In the rear.
Less than geyser required for placement.
So
Not
if
enough
your
energy.
cyclone is yellow, the tank will kill it in one hit. Got it.
Go. Cyclone.
And it could be just barely fucking yellow. Into the green. Crazy.
Awaiting
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Good job, huh? Piece of me, boy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news.
awaiting
SCV ready.
combat.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Scanning battle. Ready.
Base command center. Mineral field
State your request.
complete. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Alright.
Base is under attack. Mineral field complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
And he managed to kill it. Interesting.
What's going on? Ben, go ahead. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Hatching you.
Uh-huh. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
No, what are you doing, bro?
SCV ready.
Bruh.
Bruh.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready.
What is it?
In the rear with the gear. Going.
Old Rick. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Bad news.
Command center. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to break.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Why do I not have Yamato? What the actual fuck?
Ready to raise some hell.
Why do I not have Yamato?
Bad news.
He should have been dead already.
Ah, you scared me. Huh? Well. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet? Old Rick.
I'm waiting on you.
Yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You hail?
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, sir.
Base. Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
This guy just won't stop sending these little shits around the map.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Research. Upgrade.
Big mistake. Big mistake sitting there and fighting me. Big mistake.
Command center upgrade.
It's a trap.
Yeah, good luck with this.
I'm waiting on you. Deep in trouble.
Come more.
Talk to me, boss.
You hail?
Do this.
Rescue Gaza successful.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Rescue Gaza successful. Not enough minerals.
It's a trap. Lieutenant, yes, Commander. No. You hail?
Rescue Gaza.
Sorry, bro. Looks like you're in for a rough time.
Not enough
Redeem
minerals.
gift treats to pet. Oh, fuck.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, you're killing me. I don't have nubs anymore. I forgot about that.
Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
And the turtles are
SCV ready.
not in this room.
In the rear with the... What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
Additional support.
What's going on? Ready.
Yeah, I miss Space Frog. I'll consider getting more pets when, or maybe getting another beardy or something in the future.
Bad news?
I want to build myself up first.
What's going on?
See how crypto goes. Maybe get my own, you know, owned place. not a rent, an owned place again. You know, stuff like that.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yo. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Yeah, you can return the points name here. That's fine. I would just do it later, but knowing me, I'd forget, and you'd get it like 2 months later
Command center upgrade.
when I actually notice and check things out.
This better be good. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Z-Ling was drunk, so Z-Ling is back. Back with a vengeance.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
I was thinking about you too, Z-Ling. I'm glad I checked that. 'Cause I couldn't remember your exact name.
SCV ready.
Because I know it had numbers in it.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
And then I was like feeling bad. But thankfully you sent the thing in, so I was able to find you.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear, we ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Oh, you motherfucking cheeser.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready. Good job. Go ahead.
Let's go kill something.
Cheesy piece of fucking shit.
Gear. You got coordinates or what?
What's going on? Bad news? We could use some help here.
This guy 100% proxied this.
Base is under attack. Add-on.
Little fucking cheeser. Only way you can win. Can't win in a macro game. Scrub.
Not enough minerals.
No shit. Of course you can't.
Not enough minerals.
Too strong.
SCV ready.
Cyber Re7, thank you for that, dude.
Let's go.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
In the rear.
Not
with the
enough
gear.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone receiving.
Not
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yep.
Combat.
not enough.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. In gear.
Engineering at your disposal.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State your request. Understood. Order acknowledged.
You got coordinates or
SCV
what?
ready.
Underway. Commencing. Command authority register.
Insufficient gasoline gas. Not additional supply depots required.
In the rear. Go.
Not enough minerals.
This vessel will comply. Order accepted. Job confirmed. Raven,
Additional base official industrial gas.
state your request. Command.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Raven online. Any battlefield. This battle requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack.
System. Vessel.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
State your request ready for service. Engineering at your disposal online.
SCV ready. Got no patience.
Any battlefield confirmed. State
SCV ready.
ready for service. Awaiting orders. Command authority registered. This battle requires.
You know, it's funny. Because they changed Twitter to X, whenever I bring up like my Google, and sometimes I'll bring it up on stream, it says like X on there, and I keep thinking to myself, what the fuck? What is that shit doing there? Everybody's gonna be like, why is RuFF looking at X all the time? You know what kind of X we're talking about. But it's the OKX.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I got refundage.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Why do I gotta play a 5K? What's going on here, man? Good luck, have fun.
Be in the rear with SCV ready. Bad news. Be in the rear with
I refuse to have fun.
no.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear.
I refuse to have fun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Gateway. Coming through.
Command center upgrade.
Morning, SCV boy.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
By the numbers, boy.
Come on, bros.
Want some. Been waiting. This better be good. You gonna get the orders? In the rear with Gateway. Coming through. Go, go, go! That's all ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Right. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Surprised he didn't go for any, what do you call it?
By the numbers, boys. This better be good. Got it.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost reporting.
You got it. This
All right, we gotta change this up a little bit.
by the arm.
Yeesh. Solo.
Bad news. Go ahead. Sure thing. Go, go, go.
Coming.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Give me this.
There might be a hidden base, so I'm gonna go look anyways.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Go on.
Go.
Research complete.
Coming.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Yo.
Get heavy.
Not enough
Not
minerals.
seeing a hidden base.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
You're on.
There it is. We found it, boys. We found it.
Go ahead.
There was a base.
Yes. Say,
Now,
He thought he
what?
was sneaky.
let's have a blast.
You sure about that? Go. Give me the sit rep. Roger.
What's up, buddy?
Copy that. Yes, sir. Confirmed.
Get heavy. Oh, it's on.
Solo. Out with it. Go.
Thought he was sneaky.
Come again.
Kaboom, baby.
Give me the sit rep.
It's a lot of zealots.
About to get heavy.
Copy that. Come again. Nothing to it. Moved. Give
Our
me the sit rep.
SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Roger. Yes, sir. Sounds like a plan. Deploying. Okay. I'm on it.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on. Big job. Armed and ready. And more. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Go on.
So, give me
You almost tricked me, but you can't trick me, unfortunately. He refused to have fun. Well, he changed his mind. He wanted to have fun this time.
Not enough.
If you guys like what you see, hit the follow button, dudes. If you guys really enjoyed the stream, definitely consider supporting it. Lots of ways to support.
Big job, man.
We've also even got memberships over on YouTube now. Crazy, right?
SCV ready.
We only have 3 members over there. We need more emotes.
In the rear.
I think we need 5 to get more
What's
emotes.
going on?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. You want an ECB, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not,
SCV ready.
not add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Base not under attack.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Hear me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Cyclone ready for action.
You think I won't make a Viking?
This ought to be good.
You prepared to lose those?
Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. What's going on, huh? Big jump. Ah! Go ahead. In the rear.
Show me you got content. Come, cyclone ready to flutter. Made for
Research
battle.
complete.
SCV ready.
Ready. Come.
Big job.
Channel. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Bad news. There's something in the way.
Bold. All right.
What's going on? Yep. Ah!
Scanning battle.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
State. Command. Commencing online. Awaiting orders. Ready for service.
This ought to be
SCV
good.
ready.
Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. On route. Nothing will stop me.
Scanning battle. Ready. Recipe confirmed. Scanning battle.
Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the key.
Ready. Command.
SCV ready.
Hell.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel.
SCV ready. What's going on? Good job. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Optics online.
Base is under attack.
Command. Fully defense.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to come in. SCV ready.
Awaiting.
Go ahead.
Engineering accurate. Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle field. Awaiting orders. Command.
SCV ready.
Mass Marauders. Oh, Mass Marauders is perfect for what I'm doing. You wanna go Mass Marauders? Okay.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Not mineral field.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Understood.
Not enough.
Huh?
Command center.
This vessel requires assistance.
Forces under attack.
This vessel will comply.
Mineral field depleted.
Authority officer.
Mineral field.
Awaiting. Stay
Your
forward
forces
west.
are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Come on, bro, let's fight.
Underway. Operating.
I'm sure those Marauders are gonna do you good.
Your forces are under attack.
What's up, bro?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, dudes. Let me stop here with gaming StarCraft. It is time for you guys. If you guys have any questions for me, I'm going to answer them, or you can even jump on call with me. So if you want to do that, you can just jump in the Discord channel. Feel free to jump in Discord if you guys want to chat with me. It could be about anything, literally anything. I have no problem answering stuff in the chat, but anybody who wants to actually jump on call will get priority, obviously. So let's take a look at what's going on here. Start trolling StarCraft. Nope. No trolling here. Yeah, so every Sunday you guys can jump on and chat with me if you want. I'm gonna give you guys that option. This is why who was asking about it? Was it you, Terran Nuker, that you're asking about crypto? Well, now's the time you ask your question if you want to. Jump on call, dude. How did I meet the StarCraft? When I was 10 years old, my father bought me this game called StarCraft for Christmas. And I was like, what the fuck is this game? I didn't want this. I wanted Mortal Kombat. I remember. But I also got Mortal Kombat as well after that. They actually got me the NES game as well. I was more into consoles back then, not the computer. So then... Yeah, but then I grew to like really freaking like the game after just playing, like after just the first couple missions, I was like, wow, this game's actually fun. So, yeah, I remember that. So that's how I was introduced to StarCraft, long ago. How big is StarCraft 2 nowadays? It's still got a respectable community. that still tries to support it. It is the original esport. I don't think it will die off. It'd be very, very hard to kill StarCraft. Or StarCraft 2 for that matter. However, if the balance team continues to do what they're doing with StarCraft 2, it's not going to be good. We need to really go back to the fun days, the buggy days, the crazy micro days with the units and stuff like that. This tier 1 only stuff is not good for viewership and for tournaments, because we want to see cool shit happen in the game. It makes us want to think and evolve, basically. I dropped a link to this video in Discord. Let me see. It was pretty good. It just randomly popped up on my YouTube feed, but it was a pretty good video. So let me see here. Here it is. So yeah, this one. If you jump into the YouTube, go check that out. It's about Baldur's Gate. And it shows how fucking based the guy that's the director of the game is. Because he ended up producing a good game, which is very difficult to do nowadays because all these cash cow games out there and stuff. And he even said it too. He's like, I'm not going to get paid off by these, by the cash cows and whatnot. We're a small indie company, and we put a lot of effort into this, and we made it, you know, made it good and all of that. And we gave the people what they wanted. We stuck to the lore, that kind of thing. And if they come out with another product, I'll buy it because it was good. So just as an example, right? But a lot of people are they're so fucking lazy nowadays, is what I've noticed, compared to the past. And what's weird is a long time ago, they actually had a lot of really good games. Like the lore was there. Maybe because it was just a new age gaming, or maybe older games in general tend to be interesting. Because, you know, there's bugs you can exploit. Like when I'm playing Doom, sometimes I'll push a button behind a wall, you know, from the other side, just to access something faster, and a lot of people don't know that you can do that. It makes it fun, right? And interesting. So you'll find a lot of the older games tend to be better because of the bug exploits, and people love watching it. What do you guys see when you watch speedruns? Right? Speedruns in gaming. What you end up seeing is that they're usually exploiting bugs and stuff, but they're also really fucking good at the game. You know what I mean? And people love watching that shit. Okay? I like watching it. I like watching someone beat Super Mario 64 in like 8 minutes. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty interesting where they exploit these bugs and they got to do it perfectly. You know, they practice their ass off. Same with StarCraft. When you're taking away the tier 3 units, the units that are not meant to be used in a certain way. I remember showing you guys that that video where it's like, is this the death of StarCraft or some shit on YouTube before? Where they're like using oracles to kill buildings and shit, and it wasn't unintended by the developers or the people balancing the game. You gotta understand, dudes, like, that's what makes the game interesting and fun. And people exploit that stuff. Why do you think Brood War is so successful? The reason Brood War is so successful is because people do like hold position lurkers. They, you know, stack their workers so they bounce the zealot around so the zealot can't attack and things like that. They use everything within their arsenal and their mind in order to make the game interesting to watch. And so, if you're taking away all the cool strategies in StarCraft, and you're making it this bland, I'm just going to spam roaches and lings kind of shit, no one wants to watch it. You know what I mean? We need old school StarCraft 2 back. Just revert the game back. Like, even then, it's not even like the game is buggy or anything. It's just the units had specific powers, right? And to be able to understand and utilize those powers to your advantage, even if you have to exploit the powers of those things, it makes the game interesting to watch. You know what I mean? So that's something that I've noticed about StarCraft 2 nowadays with the direction it's going. I don't like the way they're balancing the game. We need stronger tier 3 units. We need stronger support units. You cannot nerf them all to the ground to the point that nobody makes them, or they make just one of that unit. It's ridiculous. Nerfing the ghosts like they did, taking away the snipe. People loved watching that stuff. It's hard to get to that point, but you know what? You throw one fungal down on these ghosts, they can't snipe anymore. You run on top of them with an army, they can't snipe anymore. You know, things like that. You gotta really have high content knowledge of the game in the past in order to really be good at it, on top of having the macro and the micro. You don't really see that nowadays. The high content knowledge is unnecessary, right, in the game. You just expand, you play faster than the other person, and you do your little micro macro battles, and you're good to go. So, and they're just spamming like Stalker Zealot and shit like that. That's not good for the game, right? What do you guys prefer? I prefer to watch like speedruns and shit, and I like watching Brood War because of the cool stuff where they're like drone stacking and shit like that, and warping a fucking probe behind the mineral line. You know what I mean? I find that stuff interesting. I don't find it very interesting when they just take all that away. You know? Same with like when I'm playing Doom, or like if you're playing Quake, rocket jumping, right? People love that shit. They want to see you rocket jump. You're damaging yourself to go fucking fly in the sky and get to this cool area where you can get all the items and shit. Like, we want to see that in pro scene. You know what I mean? That's what's interesting to me when I'm watching games and stuff. So, I wish that they would go in this direction. I wish that they wouldn't continue to destroy the game and make it bland, because we need a game that's fun and interesting and tactical, right? Strategy. Not take the strategy away, but give us the strategy. And to the point that we have to use the units to the best of our knowledge. You know what I mean? And I'm not just talking about giving Terran back their stuff. Like, give all the races back their stuff. Stop taking everything away. Bring back infested Terrans. You know, bring back, let the Viper have its, like, 30-second parasitic bomb or fucking whatever. Give me seeker missiles again. You know what I mean? Just bring that back, and you will have some very fucking interesting games. And the only people that are going to get upset by that are the fucking little kids and children. And not to be mean or anything, or to get too political, but every time I observe the way people are, the little whiny nerds with like those little tiny circle glasses and shit, with their fucking cow-licked hair, you know, these little liberal fucks that whine and complain and white knight like fucking e-girls and shit. Like, stop listening to them, okay? Stop listening to them. Just, who gives a shit if they whine like little bitches? Alright? Because I can promise you that people will want the game to be what it used to be. Because I can guarantee you, you're going to have way more people playing team games, 2v2s, maybe even jump back into co-op Commander, all this stuff. I'm just saying. You'll probably see that, right? So, that's just what I'm, you know, my observation with this shit, what I see. And so, like I said, that's why that video is actually a good video, because they mentioned that in there. They mentioned certain things like, stop listening to these kids that have it easy, live, you know, they've never moved out, and they're like fucking 40, you know, shit like that. Stop listening to them. you know, in that specific Baldur's Gate video. It says it in there. And look at how that guy's running his company and how he's doing things. And I can tell he's very old school and very passionate about the lore and everything like that. That you can tell that that's why it's a good game, right? They went hard into it. They're not just like these other fucking indie companies. And like Blizzard used to do that. Blizzard used to go hard into their games. Back with like Warcraft back in the day and stuff. You know, it was on South Park and all this shit. I'm just saying, you know, like literally. Blizzard's fallen off the fucking train hard. Ever since they had the like misogynistic crap happening in their company, and they kicked out the CEO and all this shit. Now it's just a zombie company that's fading off into existence, recycling material from like Warcraft and other games and stuff now, you know what I mean? It's sad and pathetic. There's no direction. There's no leadership. So that's what I see, right? That's what I observe. All right, we actually got Zeno. Zeno's in the house. I'm gonna bring Zeno in here. What's up, Zeno? How you doing, man? You there? I can't hear you. Yeah, I've got a little delay going, so. Still can't hear you, Zeno. If you've got a mic, it's not working. I'll let you tinker with it, see if you can get it working. So. Find out why. Pitch you back. Ah, did it work? Okay. I'll pull you back in a little bit. Okay. Let me try to catch up with the chat here. Let's see. Would love to know your take on this. Seems really lazy of Barry to try and viewbot the top. Let's take a look. It's not the first time people would viewbot, but let's see. Let's see what. Whenever I see this Reddit stuff, okay, I'll go ahead and bring it up. This is for Nick here, all right, and I'll give my point of view on this. Now let me put it this way, okay? I am again, I'm gonna put it very simply, all right? It's not the first time, but let's see what Inspector Dickbutt has to say about this, all right? Hey everyone, just wanted to give a huge shout out. Alright, blah 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 blah. Viewers at 350. Yeah, he wouldn't get 350 viewers. Not trying to be mean or anything, I'm just saying, like, it's easy to. But let's take a look here. He's still able to have so many huge fans watching. Viewership, Switch Games, Twitch Tracker. What's a Twitch Tracker? I don't know what this thing is. A chart. Other games, Diablo. Okay. I don't know what that is, but alright. Sitting out of a game, not queuing, interacting with chat at all. 350 viewers, off racing. 350, okay. Off racing. Yeah, my viewership drops when I off race. I lose like 33% of you guys when I off race. Let's see here. Alt tabbing from the game to do fast food tier list. What the fuck? Okay, I think this guy's like trolling everything about him because he's like upset about it or something. But Subathon stream and other months because blah 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 blah. All right. Yeah, I remember when Winter started viewbotting and when HTO Mario started viewbotting as well. It's pretty suspicious when, you know, you see someone just magically poof pop up in viewership without with being new and not establishing yourself in some form of way. It can be very odd, and there has to be some kind of uniqueness to it as well in being a streamer, you know. Like, for example, we're the Unorthodox Terran. We've been around for over 10 years. I would think that I'd have more viewers, but I don't. Probably because a lot of people hate me and fud me. But it is what it is, right? And but when I do look at views and what do you call it? Views, stats, and things like that, I'm actually one of the top people in StarCraft when it comes to streaming, which is outside of top casters. You know what I mean? And it's probably just because of how long we've been around. Probably just my personality. I don't know. Maybe because I use memes on stream. I don't fucking know, right? But I very rarely tune in to Barry's stream, and the times that I have tuned in, I don't get the vibe that he'd have twice as many viewers than me. It'd be very strange. Maybe if he was rated that specific day, and then by a giant streamer, and then the views fell off to that area, and in order for the views to fall off into this area and have a bunch of AFK people, they'd have to be watching like Pig or somebody, and it wouldn't be consistent either. It would only be on that one day. So because I used to get rated and stuff in the past too by big guys before all the controversy started happening with me. So, let me see here. Let's look at some more of this stuff. It's interesting, you know. I have no problem with people bringing up what I would call drama on our Sundays. I have no problem with that. It gives me something interesting to look at. And I'll just give my point of view, because the whole idea behind these Sundays is to ask my opinion on something, right? Okay, I'm just trying to look at the chart here. I don't have the entire chart, right? On the stream, but I'm looking at it. I'm just getting an idea here. I'm still reading as well. Okay. When does Barry stream anyways? I don't see him on Team Liquid either. And if you are going to get a giant viewer base, you can't just rely on Twitch either. You'd have to have like something set up on Team Liquid and other places, and be on the featured streams like I am. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. But you know, it's not the first time people would do it, and you know, it's almost as if someone is paying $75 weekly on ViewBots to add 250 fake viewers. Blah, 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 blah. There's no way that his girlfriend Livy B is doing the exact same thing. No, Livy B's viewers are real. Yeah, Livy B's viewers are real. I don't think Barry's viewers are real though. Just logically, it doesn't make sense. You know, he doesn't have an OnlyFans. He doesn't do cosplay. And if Livy B has 400 viewers regularly, why would he have 350? That doesn't make sense. I'm just using deductive reasoning, guys. And I don't think he's a caster or anything either. Growing castership. Like, Steadfast has built his stream up. And he gets, like, 150 viewers. He's starting to become, like, what is it? One of those guys that you see at these major casting panels and things like that. So I can understand that, you know, his viewership's real, right? So to have somebody who isn't at that level, that's not like OG in StarCraft, and it is a bit strange. So if I were to lean toward it, I'd say it's very likely that he probably is. But like I said, it's not the first time. And to be honest, you know, in the past, I gave Winter a lot of shit. I gave HTO Mario a lot of shit. And for view botting. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. You know, if people want to be scummy and do that, let them. I really don't care. Because the way that I see it is if they can trick people into donating and subbing just out of sheer viewership, then let them. You know what I mean? I really don't give a shit anymore. I've gotten old. I don't give a shit about fighting people online to be like, haha, you're view botting and stuff, like I did in the past, you know. Yeah, I just don't care, you know. So, you know, if it comes out that this drama comes out or whatever, I don't care, you know. But I gave my opinion, and I gave my opinion on, you know, comparing other streamers, looking at the actions that are done in StarCraft. Does he have a YouTube? Right? We gotta ask ourselves that. Does he have a YouTube? Let's look at YouTube real quick. Let's see, YouTube. Does he have more subs than me? He does not, right? So that's another thing too, right? So if I come over here and I go to YouTube, unless he wants to fake YouTube subs as well, you know, I have a little over 10K, right? And I know my YouTube's not that big, but you know, it's 10 times bigger, you know, than Barry's. So, you know, you just look at those things, and the smart people will know. But at the smart, you know, and like I said, I don't know if he got rated or whatever. This is just what I observe, right? All you got to do is observe. If he's regularly at 350, 400, the same level as Livy B, well, don't know what to say. I don't know what he's doing to do it, to be legit. You know what I mean? So, all right, let's move on from this little thing. I gave my opinion on it. You guys asked, so let's see what else is in the chat. All right. Yeah, I really don't give a shit. You won't hear a peep out of me because I don't care. It's not the first time. Winter got away with it. I'm sure he could. You know what I mean? that I watch a lot of other StarCraft streamers. Not very often. What streams do I watch? Are you asking what streams I watch? Okay, so very, very rarely I watch streams. And the streams that I do watch, I have favorited. Okay. She was streaming. I watched her when I raided her for like 10 minutes and that's it. I'll peek in to see what Libby B's doing. I'll peek in. Oh, Rally is streaming. We're gonna have to raid Rally after this. My girl Rally. She's big into crypto. I'm gonna have to raid her. First time I've seen that live. Watch NGTV, which is No Guts, No Galaxy, on MechWarrior. I'll peek my head in and see how Vibe's doing. Yeah, very rare. I'll check out Artosis and peek my head in. I don't spend a lot of time on streams. I'll peek my head in and see how Caitlin's doing. That's about it. Very rarely. Very rare. And very rare that I chat too. I chat in maybe 2 streams. Very rare. Let me see. Let's take a look at the chat again. Did anything specific happen the winner when it was revealed? He claimed that he wasn't doing it and his viewer was doing it. Viewers review botting him. That's a long ass time ago. That's like 10 years ago, dudes. It's fucking in the past. You know what I mean? But it's, you know, proven that he did in the past. And he built his stream off of it. But now he's built it like big, so that's why I'm saying, like, I really don't care. I like being legit. I like crushing people with Reaper Planetary Fortress rushes and crap and taking games off of top players at main stage. That's fun. That's how we built this stream. I didn't network with anybody. I just played the fucking game and beat people. And then people flocked to me. I'm actually proud of that. I'm proud of that because this stream is legit as fuck. It's been built over the years from just sheerly pissing other streamers off and winning games with like crazy builds. That's what I love about this stream. And it's still to this day I piss people off like that. Let's see. Yeah, the chat's quite a bit here, so it's hard to keep up with it. So if you had a question before that I didn't see, feel free to ask again. You know, I'm more than happy to answer it if I missed something. I got Xeno here though. Oops. All right, you working, Xeno? Yep, looks like it's still not working, maybe. With the mic. Okay. Winter clip of him donating to himself. Yeah, I remember that. Pretending to be a viewer to get hype train going out of other people. They can't even, man. It's whatever. Like I said, I don't give a shit. Grifters will grift. I think I'm the least griftiest grifter. Okay. I'm the least griftiest, but I'm gonna be honest, because I don't grift hard enough. You know what's funny? I actually get way more viewership and views and stuff like that in StarCraft, but because my grifting sucks, the other people get more revenue out of their viewers. My grifting is fucking terrible. Because I'm not like putting up like a rent thing. Like, I'm broke, guys. I need your rent. I need your help. And shit like that. Or some sob story. That's why I'm hoping you guys are like taking advantage of like crypto stuff that I talk about, and you guys fucking like make bank and you buy your own fucking house, and then you're like, yeah, I'll throw $20 to RuFF. Because of his ass, I learned all this cool shit. That's what I'm hoping, man, in return, instead of being a fucking griftiest grifter. You know, and a lot of people do it, right? I find very few streams tend to be that way. Oh, speaking of crypto, I gotta look at it real quick. Things were getting heated. Okay, it still hasn't moved. Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just Hedron's moving. EHEX popped back up to that 1 cent again. It's still trying to battle. And then Hedron broke its low on Ethereum. Or broke its high. That's about it. Yeah, so nothing new yet on there. You mean the crypto course is kind of a grift? I disagree. I 100% disagree. Because if I didn't learn what I did in that course... See, here's the problem with taking a course, okay? And it's the same as if you're going to school or going to college or whatever. If you are not, like, 100% into it, because you're paying a lot of money, right? For information. You need to study your fucking ass off and really get it, right? And that's what I did. And so, because of that, I learned things. That I learned knowledge that was, like, super fucking important. And if for some reason, you guys are thinking, like, Charlie Miguel or a grift or whatever, because they're good friends of mine, or it's just too much, I offer crypto consultations for $50 an hour. And I can, you know, boom, you're supporting me directly, and I can, bam, get you that info, like, right away. So, if you're interested in that, same as, like, coaching for StarCraft, it's the same amount. It's $50 an hour, right? Or even you can do, like, 30 minutes for, like, $25. And for some reason, I always find myself going a little bit over because I'm passionate about it, talking about this stuff, because I want to make sure you guys, like, really get it. And you'll also notice that I'll tend to keep up with, like, if you DM me or something, or ask a question, I'll answer it, like, very quickly too, you know. So if you're interested in that, you can do that too, if you want to talk to me. But with me though, I'm very heavy in Hex and stuff, and that ecosystem, and some GameFi tokens, right? So my content knowledge only goes so far. If it's Hex related, my content knowledge is like off. It blows off the roof, okay? So if you're interested in that, 100%. If you're interested in very simple things, how to get started, you know, I could do that too. I can tell you how the cycles work, when Bitcoin moves, when Ethereum moves, that kind of thing. You'll be very surprised at, and then you have to get into the habit of the shit takes time, and you can't just like FOMO, because you'll find that when you start dollar cost averaging in the crypto, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to dollar cost average. Oh, this thing went down another 5-10%. Time to DCA again. No. You wait a week or two, and then you do it. And you know what I mean? You'll find, you know, you have to start disciplining yourself. Right. All right, let me get back to the chat, though, here. But, yeah. I think the knowledge was 100% worth it. I was able to claim that on taxes, by the way. So I was able to claim it as learning. You know, so if you take courses or whatever, you can claim it on taxes, so it reduces your taxes. So, yeah, you can look at it that way. And when they come on the stream, I'm getting 60% of that amount on top of it. So you're really supporting me when that happens. These guys, they want to grow, but they're already like fucking millionaires, dudes. The idea behind paying $1,000 is to get your ass to focus, basically. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and I didn't bring them on last cycle. I don't know why. I'm thinking about bringing them on this cycle because I do think things are going to ramp up. But, yeah, the last time I was a little discouraged because nobody signed up. But maybe with the more that I'm talking and you guys seeing the hex move and stuff, and I've been making the right calls, you know, maybe you guys are a little bit more interested. And it's not too late. It's still a good time to really study and understand crypto. You're probably getting in at the best time, to be honest, compared to a lot of people that experienced the downside through 2022 and 2023. You know what I mean? All right, but let's see what else there is. Why did BTC crash after spot ETF approval? Oh, BlizzGamer. Yeah, they think that it would cut back, which it did cut back, but they were thinking 37 to 38K, because I watched their stream recently, and that's reasonable. I was thinking that too. I even said that to my dad. I said if it goes to 38K, you know, that's probably going to be the pullback. But it may not even pull back to that. It may just stay at like 40K. So you never know. And to be honest, a lot of people are assuming that it would pull back because every time they've announced an ETF, there was a pullback in the past. But you got to understand the market's smarter than a lot of other people. And retail thinks that they are getting smarter. But you got to understand the market's smarter than you. Okay? And if the market is smarter than you, I even mentioned this before too. In the past 3 cycles, every time they announced an ETF for Bitcoin, it crashed. I was speculating that there would be a pullback, but it wouldn't be a strong pullback because I think they're going to hold the price and they're trying to get more people out, like big players out. And the way that I'm thinking of it is that if they announce an Ethereum ETF, that's the crash. And the Bitcoin ETF came way too early. Way too early. It's too early to be announcing a Bitcoin ETF. So at that point, that's when I realized, I'm like, I think maybe we just don't pull back that hard. It's going to have a pullback, which it did because it went up to 48 and then it cut down to 40, right? Which is about almost a 20% move. It's like 15%. But now we're going to probably crab for a while. And as we're crabbing, Ethereum and altcoins are going to do an alt season, I think. Now, I've got to be careful about this. And I didn't do my Twitter research on if people think that there's going to be an alt season. But I think it's going to be. And I know I watched Sami, and Sami's very controversial to most influencers, and he thinks there's going to be an alt season as well. But I didn't look on Twitter to see what the masses are thinking. It's very important to see what the masses are thinking because you usually want to do the opposite. Yeah, so I am holding for the long term, even if Bitcoin crashes to 25K. I will continue the ratio trade. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, if all of these influencers, BlizzGamer, are saying that Bitcoin's going to crash, it's not going to. Remember, all these influencers are not going to be right with anything. And when they build a narrative, something's already pumped. Keep that in mind. You got to beat them to the narrative. They're only going to say the narrative when they have their bags in, and then the thing pumps. You'll notice with me, because I'm not a crypto influencer, right? I'm a StarCraft influencer. That I'm excited about. See, this is the weird thing about me. I'm excited about being right. Right? I do a lot of research, and like I said on this stream, if you guys are doing well, I know that it'll come back in full in the future, right? On this stream. And that's the way that I see it. I think of it as a good business, right? Teaching a specific skill and knowledge and giving people information so that it benefits me. But there's a risk that I put myself in risk doing that, because I risk my reputation, because if I'm wrong, you guys will come at me, right? More than likely. And I mention that all the time. I can be wrong, but this is what I'm doing. So it's not financial advice, right? I could be wrong about anything. But I've had a pretty good streak, you know, that I decided to take that risk, right? Especially with Peppy a long time ago, and then now with Hex, I'm taking that big risk. And I'm glad I did, because I bought it under 0.005 and it's at a penny now, you know, with a leverage play. I believed in myself. And I crossed my fingers. And I told myself, if I get fucked, then oh well, I've got to work harder. You know what I mean? So thankfully I was right on that call, and I believed in my own TA and everything. Alright, let's see here. It would be better if people joined Discord. Yeah. You guys can join the Discord and talk to me. Don't be shy. I'll bite your head off. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, guys? Nobody wants to go in Discord again? I think people find it more interesting when people do go in Discord and are able to chat. Alright, let's see if Xeno's mic is finally working. Is your mic working?
Working yet?
Oh shit, it's working. Awesome.
Oh man, I've never used this microphone before, and I've had to change settings on so many different things. I've never used Discord either. Yeah, I just have a question about Bitcoin. So
Okay.
I'd need you to get the Bitcoin price chart out, and just go to the entire history, and then just do log.
Sure.
So you
Give
should
me a
see the
moment.
whole thing.
I'll bring it up on Trading View if I can. Oh wait, it already has Trading View on here. Let's see. And you say all? Okay.
Yeah, so you should have like 2010 to like 2024. If you log it, I'm just curious. Like, what do you think you're looking at here? As far as, do you think it's a straight line, or because, in my opinion, this looks like an asymptote. It's not linear. It's not gonna keep going up and up. It's sort of tapering off.
Oh yeah,
it
for
looks to
sure.
me like it looks to me like it's going to be tapering off before 100k, certainly before like 130. So I was just wondering what your long-term thoughts are on the price of Bitcoin. You hear people going on, oh, it's going to be several $100,000 per Bitcoin and things like that. So I was just wondering where you think it's going to eventually end up.
Okay. I'm just trying to bring up the trading view real quick. Yeah, the adoption curve is falling off. That's right.
Yeah. So you can't assume that it's linear and it's just going to keep going. It's sort of tapering off.
Right.
Looks like it might.
Just like gold, it'll taper off, right? Now,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people understand they want this to be digital gold, right? And technically it kind of is. It turned into it, right? With considering the
Well,
price. Um,
my opinion on the way Bitcoin boomed during like 2021, like during
mhm.
COVID. I showed you that chart where gold. I mean, you looked at the gold chart and you're like, this looks like Bitcoin. So I mean, the good news is that Bitcoin behaved exactly like gold during a major, global crisis because everybody was worried about too much money printing. So it does behave like gold as a currency. So
Mhm.
that's a good thing. But it just seems
I
we
don't, yeah, I don't really, oh, here's log. There it is. Okay. I was trying to find the log here for it. Okay, so yeah, and it is going to start sloping sideways eventually, right? And I do think that this is the last
yeah.
year before it starts kind of acting like gold, where it just only goes sideways. So you're seeing that,
Unless
yeah,
there's a
it's
big
going
crisis.
like this, and then eventually it'll go crabbing, right? And it could have pullbacks too on top of that. So people calling for 500K, hell, even like 200K, I think it's BS. Um,
Yeah, it might hit 100, I think.
it can, right? I think it can go over 100, maybe 150. Um, if I were to call a max, like 180 or so, but it really just depends on the people that hold all the Bitcoin. And
Yeah.
I think it does a triple top. And if you know what a triple top is, it's just going to barely break all-time highs, and then it has its pullback and then a new bear market. And I think that this is going to be more of an alt and Ethereum bull market because Ethereum and alts were the bull market in 2017 or 16, I forget what it was. Yeah, 2017, right? And so the first cycle, and I'm going to circle this. I know there's a delay on the stream. First cycle was a Bitcoin cycle. So I'm going to say B here. B. This cycle was actually an Ethereum cycle, right? Bitcoin made a very strong move, but Ethereum and alts ran like crazy, basically. And then up here is a Bitcoin cycle, right? So what I'm thinking is we have this kind of like triple top, kind of like this. It fakes everybody out, and then we do maybe go up to 80, anywhere between 80 and 120. And from here, we probably do something like this, and we actually do have a pullback. Could be this WXYZ move, and it may come back down to 12K later on in the future. Um, this is the reason that I say this is because if you're familiar with like Elliott waves, right? We are, and I wouldn't be surprised if we are already past the fifth cycle because, to be honest, the way that I looked at this, and I had this theory a long time ago, that we might not even hit all-time highs for Bitcoin. And
Well, as you mentioned, Elliott waves, I just
mhm.
posted a link in the chat. I mean, I don't. Basically, if you look at the link I posted, it's what I think is an Elliott wave for Bitcoin, and it says that we're basically heading towards or already on wave C.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
I was thinking too. right? So I posted that
Yeah,
in Discord a
look.
long time ago. So let's
Oh, okay.
see.
Yeah, because if you look at the whole history,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking because of the 5x. Yep, exactly.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I say that it looks like an Elliott wave, but it says we're on wave C at the minute, so probably a pullback.
yeah. I'm seeing if I can find where I posted it a long time ago. Scrolling way back. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and due to inflation and everything, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the case, right? But this is what I have in the Discord, which is very similar to what you're saying. So I do think we get 12K BTC again. So this is the hard part. A lot of people are saying that this is the wave 5, but it might be the B wave, right? Especially with the way that you're seeing it. And then we start, you know, to go back up in like 2028 or so, right? So this is why I'm leaning toward an altcoin season instead. And we may see that here very soon. But I think we may have a pretty big letdown. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
These things will
but
ramp
yeah,
up.
the way I look,
Mhm.
the way I see it is kind of like Bitcoin is it's the main cryptocurrency, and when you have something like in 2017, I put that less down to the halvening and more down to just word of mouth. It's pretty much an exponential curve.
Mhm.
Like ET is proportional to N. It works for one person, so two of his friends get involved, two of their friends get involved, and it just shoots up.
Yeah.
And then like the 2020, 2021 great big bull market, it behaved just like gold. Um, if you're concerned about currency crisis, you think there's going to be hyperinflation, something like that, a lot of people
Mhm.
buy gold. If you look at gold at 2008, there was a big housing crisis. I don't know if you know much about 2008,
Yeah.
but
That's
gold
that's exactly
exploded
why I
then.
sold my place because I think we're gonna have a crash in the real estate.
Yeah, yeah. So the way I see it is that a lot of people were in crypto already before 2020. Um, and then obviously the halvening happened, which is good.
Hmm.
But then when the crisis happened, COVID and lockdowns, a lot of the world, I don't think in the US, but a lot of the world was put on furlough. They were told to stay home, and the government printed money and gave them like 80% of their salaries,
Hmm.
things like that. So obviously, and gold shot up as well. So what I think is that a lot of retail got into Bitcoin as a hedge against inflation. And then what that meant is that a lot of crypto kiddies who were already in Bitcoin made a huge amount of money. And then once it turned out that the inflation wasn't too bad, 10% is not hyperinflation, it's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not a big deal.
Hmm.
Once it turned out that the inflation wasn't going to be too much of a problem, people started to leave Bitcoin and it dropped again. But then you had a lot of crypto kiddies who were already high off of making a lot of money, have a lot of money, and so they go gambling in shitcoin, scam coin, altcoin, casino. And that's probably why we get like the alt season. It's kind of like it's a bunch of hype that's all dependent on like the main asset, Bitcoin, having a really good sort of bull market. And I think if the Bitcoin bull market doesn't happen, you might find that things are rather quiet in crypto generally.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. And so, you know, I also find it very strange that they're announcing all this on the news already. As soon as Bitcoin hit that 44K area, you know, you started seeing it all in the media. So I do
Mm.
believe that you're right about this. And you know, if we do have a pullback, you know, we will have ended that wave 3 of that B wave, I think. And then the wave 5 might only go up to 50K or 55K or so before we have that pullback, and then, you know, that we go into that C, right? Where it does actually go to 12K Bitcoin. You know, that is possible. It really just depends on how we look at it, right? Because the first pump is, you know, that big one that moved. I like to call those the zero waves. Those are like the waves that, what do you call it? give a lot of gains and baffle people, and then people want it, and then they start adopting it, and then that's when the wave one happens. So the one where it's like a ×5, I was looking at it, I'm like, that could be a wave 3, but it doesn't make sense though, because you only got a ×5 return on Bitcoin, and usually the wave 5 is the lowest. So when you bring this up, because I thought about it last year, when I posted that in the Discord, you might be right. And we need to be ready for that scenario here this summer. So I'm de-risking at least my capital that I've invested if we do have a pump in altcoins. And why do I think that we may have a pump in altcoins? Because we're already seeing they're shilling Bitcoin in the media. What they're doing is they're getting you to buy the Bitcoin as they're selling in the background, keeping the price, where it's at. And they're rolling it into altcoins right now to try to get an even bigger bang for their buck, right? And so after that, then it crashes and everything crashes. And with interest rates around the corner, we know what happens with that. Obviously, retail and I like to call them the sheeple, they think that, oh, we're dropping rates. That means the economy's good. That means it's time to buy. Actually, it's the opposite. It's usually it crashes. So this could be that one out of, well, let's put it this way. When they dropped interest rates in the past, if you just look at history since like the World Wars, 1 out of 19 times it didn't crash when they dropped interest rates. So is it going to be 2 out of 20 times that it doesn't? Are we going to get that lucky, right? That it doesn't crash when they drop it here? That's a big question that we have to ask ourselves, right? But the way that I see it is that if I'm a little bit more aggressive and I de-risk my capital, right? If it crashes, then I can buy it back and have way more coins than I've ever started out with. It'll take longer, though, to get to where I want to be in the future, right? If it doesn't crash, then
it'll take longer anyway.
I at least de-risked and I let the rest ride as a moon bag is what I like to call it, and see where it goes, So I'm already seeing that because with like Hex and Pulse Chain and stuff that I'm in, they're now in the area where I am like break even, if not up. I have to do all the math with everything that I have everywhere, but it's about that range. So if it does go up and it does a 2 or 3x or 4x or 5x or whatever, I'm definitely going to take out my capital 100%, But if you look at Bitcoin, every time this happens with Bitcoin, every time they shill it in the media, they drop it. Well, it goes sideways. It has a little dip, and then it comes back up, and then it crashes, almost always. So
Well, yeah, it's like they just want to get some retail in for the liquidity to get out.
yeah, and I think that there's going to be another gasp up, which will be that wave 5 of this B wave or whatever. If it is not a B wave, then awesome, right? But this is the area where you have to what do they call it? Speculate a little bit, right? Now, I'm not too concerned about alts that haven't pumped. I may hold those because even if we have a big crash, if there's like no liquidity in those and those companies are still going and stuff, like for example, like Gala is like only 2x up from its bottom. If it doesn't pump at all, as an example, I may not sell it, right? Because how much lower can it go? Stuff like that. But if something that I am in does do a decent pump, 5 to 10x or something going into this summer, of course I'm going to take some profit off of this. I'm not crazy enough to hold the entire thing. Yeah, this is the game that you take as an investor, and you have to look at all scenarios, and you have to ask yourself, what's the best scenario here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And for example, with Hex being as low as it was, TA wise, let me bring up the chart anyways. The risk to reward was very slim and very low, which is why I did it. But now that it's going where it's going, the risk to reward is, I think it pulls back at 1 cent if everything crashes. I think a lot of the altcoins are going to hold up better than Bitcoin and Ethereum. So Bitcoin and Ethereum may drop, where we're anticipating it to go with all the crashing and everything, because people out there are going to be suffering, and they're going to have to get money. They're going to have to pull money out, even if it's on losses. If the economy has to get somewhat reset a little bit, with the drop of interest rates, and maybe even if the housing market crashes, right? So I can see it hitting a new low, if that happens. So we have to keep all those scenarios in our head. But what I do know is that whether it's a B wave or whether we're hitting a new high and it's the 5th wave of the previous cycle, it's in an area right now, and I told my father this, de-risk, because it is in an area where it could go down or it could go up. We don't know, right? That's for the main assets.
I was actually saying it'd probably be good for your dad to come out of Bitcoin now, because he doubled his money in less than a year.
Yeah, he did.
And then if it goes down, you can buy back in later.
Yep, that's exactly what I told him. I said, if this thing cuts down to like 35K, if it's at 37 to hold it, but if it goes below that, then I'm anticipating more drop, right?
Yeah.
And I told him, just sell it, because you doubled. Like, be happy with what you've got. Don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. So, but yeah, usually in these scenarios, when you see this happen, they're flooding money into alts right now, and alts is the last thing that moves before it crashes. How much of that crash, we don't know. I am more of a long-term guy, so I won't be selling everything, but I'll definitely de-risk only if my assets go up enough that I'm happy with it to pull some out. So yeah, that's the game we play in this, right?
Yeah. One last question.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of making a point. It's something I've noticed Richard Hart promote, and you seem to promote it as well. It's the idea that an asset can only go up if nobody sells, if people only hold on to something. Which, while that's true, if people hold on to things, that will reduce the buy signals.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you hold on to something doesn't mean the price will go up. It's like, I've got an empty disposable vape here. I could probably get like nothing for it. If I decide to just hold it, it doesn't mean the value of it goes up. You have to have sellers willing to pay a particular price. So the people who have it, who hold on to it, they're only half the equation.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to bear in mind there has to be willing people to buy it at a certain price. So just because people hold on to something doesn't mean the price will automatically go to the moon. There has to be somebody there willing to buy it off you, so that you can get USD and then do useful things with it.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off now because I'm not used to speaking with headphones on. I probably sound like a complete.
No,
I
you sound
like
fine.
a complete retard. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll head off now. Yeah, it's good to speak to you.
Yeah, good
I'll
talking.
probably see you on the chat.
And thank you
Bye,
for
man. Take
jumping
care.
in. Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
We got the Hope. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I don't know if your mic's working. You gotta unmute it.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, there we
Okay.
go. What's up, man?
Not much. Are we on delay from your stream?
Yeah, there's a little delay from StarCraft. It's about 20 or 25 seconds.
Nice. Copy.
But yeah, what's up? Do you have a question?
Yeah, just my observation, Ruff, has been a lot of your stuff is technical analysis, which I've always found to be hocus pocus. I'm just curious,
Mm.
your take and success with it. And most of my stuff is stock market trading. I made some money in Bitcoin, but it's a very small position. I typically keep 5% of my portfolio or less in cryptos. So
With
just curious.
Yeah, so TA only works if there's demand for the thing that you're in. So and not just that, there has to be demand to the point that you're not minting to infinity, uh, inflating your token like crazy. So
Right.
so you'll see it work really well with meme coins, with something like Hex that has only like less than 3% inflation. Um, yeah, you'll see it work with almost anything um, that isn't minting like crazy. Like for example, something that is minting like crazy, and I love you, Michael, if you're in the chat, but XRP, which is why it doesn't pump, because they continue to mint and sell in the background, the main founders and whatnot. Um, like TA won't work there very good. You can get an idea, but uh, you got to understand that this hocus pocus that people do, I'm not the only one who's thinking this hocus pocus. And a lot of the big guys that throw money into it believe this hocus pocus as well. So you got to think of it as more of like a hive mindset on people who are extremely patient and they wait for specific areas before the big guy actually buys back in again. So it's very strange how it works, but that's my idea and reason as to why the TA works is because if I'm thinking it and I'm smart enough to think this way, then someone else is conditioned in the same way to think that way. You know what I mean? So all these other people who are smart money, they use this hocus pocus TA to time it just like how I'm timing it at the same time, if that makes sense. That's
Okay, so
kind of how I see it. Yeah.
right. So I've been trading the stock market since 2008, and the general idea has always been day trading and trying to time the market doesn't work.
Hmm.
And uh, again, I don't know the crypto space, so big asterisks on lack of knowledge, but just generally on asset investing of any kind, if it trends up, that's the type of asset class you want to be into. But you say you're de-risking. I mean, what makes you think now is a good time to de-risk? Why not, you know, when
Um,
knows it's 60,000? And if you are right that now's a good time to de-risk, how do you know when the right time will be to get back in? So it's to me, it's just these conceptual impossibilities. You're trying to perfectly time things, or
so
it's just not going to work, is my thought.
yeah, it's not entirely TA only. It is the fundamentals and what the public is thinking on top of it as well. So if everybody is thinking, um, "Oh, Bitcoin is going to drop," then Bitcoin is not going to drop, and that's what they're thinking right now. So that's why I'm thinking that there's going to be this last gasp up, which is why altcoins are going to move. So right now, if you've noticed the past year, altcoins have been destroyed. Some of them have made strong moves up, kind of like Solana, as an example. I would not touch Solana because it's pumped way too much, as an example. But there's a lot of stuff that has been dragged down hardcore by the liquidity that um, looking at the chart with the TA, you can see that it's in deep depression something. So like for example, like Hex was in deep depression when it was at 0.003, like absolute deep. Now, it could just not pump and the TA could go to shit if it was just some random meme coin, but I know that there's a giant community behind it. I've spoken to a lot of the people, I've met people that really are, it's kind of like how Bitcoin was a cult. Hex is kind of like one too. And so when you see it like that, other big players are going to think the same way and start pumping at certain areas. Um, so it's not just TA only. A lot of it has to come with future speculation. But if you understand the future speculation, does this thing have demand? Is this thing going to be around? Do people believe in this thing? You got to look at a community and ask yourself these questions. And then the TA works, because then you have the demand behind it. So first it comes down to, do people want to buy this thing? And then after that, it comes to the TA, right? And TA is a very tricky thing because it'll hit marks that you're aiming for as it's going up, but they can hit higher marks or they can hit lower marks in those areas, right? It really just depends on when people want to sell. Yeah, so it's not just only TA behind it, what I'm doing. You know, I speculate the future if this thing is wanted, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm not asking just about TA in general. I'm saying why do you think now is a good time to delever or to de-risk? Use what your phrase.
Oh,
You're
like
calling a relative top by saying now's a good time to de-risk based on what?
yeah, so with like Bitcoin, for example, they're showing in
Sure.
the media right now. I don't know if you're paying attention to like the news or anything like that. So
Sort of
like
with the ETF
JP,
stuff.
yeah, like JP
Yeah.
Morgan and Jim Cramer is saying certain things about it, you know. And when they start to do that, it basically means, hey, people, we're already in, but guess what? We still think this thing's cheap. Buy on top of us. You know what I mean? So it could go like it could go to like 100K or whatever. You never know. But the thing is that it already went up a 2.5x from its bottom after the FTX crash last year. If you bought back then, you do want to de-risk. Why? Because now that the media is talking about it, um, you don't know if it's still going to go up or if it's going to go down. So when you do charting, so let me bring this up here for you. So this is where that supply and demand thing comes in. I'll just bring up some random ass chart, or not the Bitcoin chart. Let me see if I could do that. Wrap Bitcoin with Ethereum on Dex Screener real quick. I know there's a little delay, but just bear with it, right? You remember
Okay.
how Zeno was talking about how we could potentially pull back? So there's two scenarios here, right? There's two different scenarios that we have to be careful of. If we are in a wave 5, we could hit just above all-time highs, right? And it may take another year to do that. But if we are in this A, B, C wave, right? We might go down, and then you'll get screwed if you're buying here when it comes to the main asset, Bitcoin. The people who won are the people who bought in this area, this FTX crash area. And where we are at right now, you've won regardless, whether it goes up or down. If people want to be greedy and hold, and then it pulls back, then they've gotten screwed. And it might pull back a little bit, and then they might be like, okay, now we're going to ramp back up. And then what happens if it doesn't and it continues to go? Oh, they announce a war. We got a World War III. We've got the recession now. Oh, interest rates dropped. Oh, there's a fluke in the money system. That it could crash everything, right? So you have to be careful with that. So this is what I'm saying here. Like, if you've accumulated in these areas, you're up. Why wouldn't you de-risk? Is what I say. Am I saying to sell everything? No. What I'm saying is, like, let your moon bag ride the wave and see where it goes. You know what
The
I
reason you
mean?
wouldn't de-risk is you have an expectation that goes higher. I mean, just because you made money doesn't mean you should de-risk. You should de-risk if you expect it to drop, but it doesn't sound like there's any strong basis for that other than Jim Cramer and Shrills. Hey,
Well, that's just what I'm going off of, man.
yeah,
I can't, explain more than it. It's just this is one of those areas where it could either be a wave one of a move, or it can be this like B wave where it comes down. So, but regardless, if you bought in that dipped area, you're up. And I
yeah,
see nothing wrong with just saying, hey, you know what? If I put in like 10 grand into this thing and now it's 20 and I take 10 out, I know it
yeah.
sucks.
Take profits.
I want to make more. I know it sucks if it goes up, but that's just the safest thing you could do, right? But now it's different with altcoins because altcoins have been in deep depression and now they're just starting to move. But this makes sense because Bitcoin runs the market for crypto and
Right.
Ethereum tags behind it. So Bitcoin is always going to move, usually after a bear market or whatever. What these guys like to do is that when it has topped out and they start getting retail to come in, they start shaving it off at that area and they start throwing it into the altcoins. And they buy the bottoms of these altcoins and the retail are going to buy on top of that too. You see what I'm talking about? So these rich scumbags, all right, that run everything, that screw the people over, your mom and pop shops. That's what they do. They double screw people over. So it's when people say there's a greater Ponzi, it's a greater Ponzi. But if you understand the game that's being played, and trust me, the stock market's manipulated as well. But if you understand the game that's being played, you have a fair chance at making it. Um, you know, whereas other people can't. So it really comes to the intelligence and eliminating the fear and the greed and just being happy if you made something and not being afraid to de-risk when you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with eliminating the fear and the greed. I mean, that's
Yeah.
emotion based. Are you diversified outside of crypto in terms of any type of securities out of curiosity?
Not anymore. Nope. It's all crypto. I'm a degenerate.
What's the basis for that?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm willing to take a greater risk, and if I lose everything, I don't care. That's why.
Hmm.
So, well, I would care, but I would survive and I would live, right? I'm not one of those people that
Right.
would end himself over everything going to zero, if that makes sense. It's just I want a better future, more so for my kids than anything, because with me, I mentioned this story a lot of times. I was happy in Raleigh, having my condo, bringing ladies home, and going to fucking
Mhm.
barcades at night, and owning my own
Right.
place. And but it's a tiny space, right? And I wanted to see if I'm intelligent enough to play this game, sell, know that the market might crash for real estate, jump into crypto because I think crypto is going to go up, and then sell there, and then buy back another home that's better with more space for them, right? So that's mostly the biggest reason, because I'm happy playing video games, dude, and doing what I was doing there. you
Right.
know.
Yeah, I've
So
watched you for years, man. It's keeping the dream alive. I appreciate all that you do. It's great, man.
yeah, I'm trying, and like I said on stream, it's not financial advice. This is just what I see, and being an unorthodox Terran and strategy game player and stuff, I'm doing my best to try to maximize, these efforts and help even the stream out. And to be honest, like if you don't take a risk in life, you don't get anywhere in life.
I
That's what I've
agree. There's
learned.
just look at the average returns of any S&P, Dow, Nasdaq over
Yeah.
time, and you can basically get 10%. So, I
And
mean, my
then tag
approach,
inflation on top of it. It's just terrible.
inflation adjusted
Yeah.
is probably closer to 7%, but
Hmm.
uh, why not peel some? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Bitcoin outperforms all that, and any diversified argument will just be stupid. But what if Bitcoin had what would they? I forget the other gentleman who's on before I could figure out how to use Discord. He called it the halvening. You
Mhm.
know, that typically doesn't happen as frequently or as dramatically in the S&P 500, the Dow Jones Industrial
Yep.
Average, or the Nasdaq. So your thought and strategy is just go all in on crypto, given despite the risk, given the potential upside, is you think that's
I
beneficial?
I don't recommend it to anybody. I'm just doing it.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that changed my lifestyle is I just don't own a place. I'm paying the same amount, but I moved to a cheaper city. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What city? Out of curiosity,
Uh,
if you want to say.
Oh, I'm in Fayetteville, North Carolina, close to where Fort
Oh,
Bragg
nice.
was. Yeah. So
And not Raleigh.
I went from Raleigh down there, and I have family down here, so that's also the
Nice.
other reason. So I downgraded like my uh, I don't want to say that I've downgraded my style, but it's about the same. But I'm appreciating more being down here because I found this cool ass barcade that I like to go to, which is why I do
Oh
those
yeah,
streams on Fridays. Yeah. So
that's awesome.
it's a lot nerdier at that place than it was, and then the gym that they have here, it's actually bigger than the one in Raleigh, so that's also a
Hmm.
plus. So I'm actually not too. I actually kind of like it. It's not bad, you know.
Yeah.
But I'd prefer to
There's
own a place than rent, if that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
think that'll generally make sense. Do they have
Yeah.
heavy property taxes in North Carolina?
Oh yeah, they do.
I'm in Texas.
It's
Yeah.
pretty big up here.
Do they
My
have state income tax?
my mother was talking to me about it. She's like, I hate the taxes here. They're so expensive. So I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
ours are due in January. They're January 31st. It just stinks because Texas doesn't have a state income tax.
yeah.
But very cool. Does Blue Scooty mean anything to you? It's a handle of
No,
a
I've
certain player.
never heard of it.
Yep. Speaking of nerdy stuff, this weekend down in Waco, Texas was where I was, and Blue Scooty is the guy who he's a 13-year-old young fellow who beat Tetris, meaning he got such a high score on the
Oh
original
yeah,
game it glitched out. I don't know if you heard about that.
I saw something like that on
So,
Twitter, but I didn't recognize the name. But yeah, I heard about the
yeah,
Tetris thing. Yep.
so I'm not a big Tetris player, but I've obviously played, and so he played in a local tournament here, and actually didn't win. I guess having the endurance of being able to stick with an entire, it's like beating Snake, you know what I mean, is different than having the skill set and reaction to beat the other guys there.
Hmm.
But that was entertaining.
I just doxed myself. Yeah, totally.
So
Yeah, I gave out my
what?
physical address.
Oh,
Oh, maybe they're saying like they dox me if I go to the barcade or some shit. I don't care.
yeah,
I don't care.
that's their hustle, man. So be it. We've got a place. I'm in Dallas, which I'm doxing myself as well, I guess. But it's called Cidercade. It's a really cool spot.
Nice.
Um, what are your thoughts on altcoin relative to Bitcoin? I agree with you that Bitcoin kind of controls it all, but you think they're inversely correlated to some degree, that when Bitcoin's doing well, altcoins fall apart?
Mm-mm. It's when Ethereum's doing well is when altcoins do well. So
Gotcha.
when Bitcoin's going, altcoins don't really do too well. You may see like one or two do like crazy pumps or something like that, like something you'll never suspect, right? But
Yeah.
most of the time, most of the alts move when Ethereum does, and Ethereum hasn't really moved at all. It's just kind of like staggered with Bitcoin, like slowly following it. But Bitcoin's been outpacing the past year. It's just recently that Ethereum just started to beat it in dominance, which
Gotcha.
means that they're flooding that money out of Bitcoin into Ethereum and alts. You'll see that in the charts. Um,
Yeah.
if you just look at the dominance there.
Have you seen anything or looked at anything involving derivatives or cryptocurrency in the same way you can buy a call or sell a call or
No,
buy or sell a put?
I just do my
crypto.
self-custody stuff and use dexes.
Nice.
And then
Gotcha.
I use staking platforms and whatnot. Like a lot of people, like with Hex, they hate this Richard Hart guy because he acts like a Trump, right? Um,
Right.
but his technology works, and you can stake, and you'll get like really good yield and stuff. Like for example, this Icosa thing ended up pumping, and I'll just give you guys an example of how much I've yielded in 6 months. If I can bring it up here, let me see. In 6 months, and this is bought this when was it? After I made Peppy gains. So yeah, it was exactly 6 months is when I bought this. And you can see that the stake is about to end because it's a 180-day stake. And
Right.
for example here, like 180 days, I've almost gotten 30% more. And when I bought this thing, it was at a way, way lower price. So you can see that there. And then if I go over to the price, it is now at 18 cents, right? And it's about to end in 19 days. So I'm hoping I don't have to emergency end stake. I'm pretty sure we'll have like another month or two of crypto pumping for altcoins. Because usually it lasts like 2 or 3 months before crashing down. But here's the chart for that, you know. And so this is one of
Yeah.
those big wins that I ended up getting, and I bought it after the crash here. So
Congratulations.
6 months ago, I believe it was August. Yeah, sometime around here. Right, so I got 5 cents, anywhere between 5 cents to 3 cents. I bought it, and now it's at 18, and I've yielded on top of it. So it's pretty decent,
hmm
you know.
What platform do you trade on?
PulseX, and then
Do you
I
know if
use
PulseX? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, and then I use the Icosa app as well.
Do you know if they issue 1099 miscellaneous, like federal
No,
tax
no.
reporting stuff? They don't.
You
Nice.
you have to report it yourself, and usually it's through centralized exchanges. You have to be careful with centralized exchanges because if you're on
Right.
Gemini or Coinbase or anything like that, and you're constantly selling and sloshing things around,
hmm
they're tracking it. And so if you've made a profit, for example, on Bitcoin, let's say,
Sure.
um, you made like 2 grand profit, okay? And then you threw everything into an altcoin, and that altcoin crashed down 50%. You're holding this thing, but you haven't sold it, so you don't have sells for losses on taxes. But they're going to tax you for that 2,000. So you're going to owe way more taxes because you sloshed it around like that. The nice thing about decentralized exchanges is that you can slosh things around and you don't have to worry about that. They only
Yeah.
care when you sell for USD.
Huh.
So
Interesting.
so when you bring it on a centralized exchange to sell for USD and then throw it in your bank, that's when they're watching it. And you
Interesting.
can't get it in your bank unless you go through a centralized exchange. So you're forced to go through a centralized exchange. So when
I
I'm
see.
done
So,
with my dexes, I'll send it out of my wallet to the centralized exchange, and then I can sell it over there if I want to do it. I haven't touched any of it in like 2 or 3 years, but this is what I've learned from other people.
right.
So I do as much sloshing around as I want, but you got to be careful with that because if you slosh it down to like zero, you can't really claim losses on taxes either. So yeah, that's the problem.
I don't know the reporting guidelines on it, but if
Yeah, you'd have to prove it somehow, right? So
yeah, which there may be some type of paper trail, but
hmm
I mean, just it would, if it, as far as federal tax reporting, if you're going to go there and you got a loss, I would be more aggressive about making sure that gets reported on my Schedule D. as
Oh, yeah.
opposed to some back channel gain.
I'm not a tax
But
expert, so
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
probably don't know everything, but this is kind of what I was told in a sense. So, but like I said, I'm not a tax guy. I haven't
Yeah.
taken profits on crypto yet, anyways. So I couldn't really
Well,
tell you until I do and see what happens. But what I do know is that if you did make over like 6 digits or so or something like that, you're gonna owe 20% for long term. So
yeah, it depends on you're married, filing jointly, or
yeah,
single.
you just
But
gotta look at the laws or whatever. And if you're short
yeah,
term, it's and you made a lot, it's 40%, which is ridiculous. So
well, if it's short term, it's taxed as ordinary income, which just means whatever your tax bracket is. Again, depending on if you're single or married, filing jointly. If it's long term, meaning you held it over a year, which is it's probably hard to prove or disprove if you're doing the sloshing around you're talking about.
mhm.
But if from $0 to $40,000, if you have zero income, it's tax free, and then after that, I forget what the threshold is, but it's 15% if it's long term, and then after that, it goes up to 20%. And then because of our President Barack Obama in 2008, he also passed something called the net investment income tax. So the highest tax bracket on long-term capital gains is an additional 3.8%, depending on your income. So you'd be paying as much as 23.8% on long-term capital gain. It's just this
Oh, screw
miserable.
that. You know,
Yeah,
that was one of those years too that it made me miserable without even knowing it because I didn't have like medical insurance and I was forced to pay more
right.
because of that fucking
Oh yeah,
douchebag.
it was. They eventually got rid of that, the individual mandate and the penalty. That they
Yeah,
brought the
yeah.
tax down to zero.
I'm glad they got rid of that crap because that was just
Yeah.
stupid. But yeah,
Uh,
trust me, the only time I've ever owed a shit ton of taxes was when, you know, we've got our current president and when we've had that president. So
right,
I've
right.
always had it pretty good and with like gas prices and all that other shit. You know what they're doing? They're
Right.
just taxing the people and printing money and spending themselves and laundering it. So
The
I,
Switch issue
I don't want to
1099.
get too into that though.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Does Twitch issue 1099s on like donations or subscriptions?
No, because it goes to like my PayPal and stuff. I do it through
Right.
the decay version over there of that because it's all
Gotcha.
together.
Gotcha. Yeah. I
All
mean,
right.
as long as it's not W-2 income, if it's 1099 income, you can uh, expense against it really easily. If it's W-2, I mean, you got to pay self-employment tax, all this other crap. So,
Yep.
but
I'm gonna
fascinating.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here though because it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Well, great to meet you, brother.
Yep.
Thanks for all that you do, man.
Yeah, and I
And
appreciate you. I know you've been around watching for a while.
yeah, so cheers. We'll look forward to the next stream, Ruff. Always enjoy your stream.
Cool. Awesome, dude. All right. Catch
Okay.
you.
Cheers, brother. Yep.
All right. I'm jumping off too because it's getting late for me too, guys. I can't stay up to that 1 a.m. point like I did last time. That will destroy me for tomorrow. But let me catch up with the chat real quick. Okay. Trance. Yeah. I'm actually not that young, but um, you're better off learning that young than and taking those risks young than when you're older because you have time to establish yourself more. So I have a little bit more time, right? But I'm running out of time because I'm almost going to my 40s soon. So I've got to be very careful with that, right? This is why I'm taking the risk that I am. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Anyways, dudes, I'm gonna jump off here. It was fun chatting and stuff. Yep. Hopefully I answered you guys' questions to the best of my knowledge. We had some good chats and everything too. So yeah, we'll be back on again tomorrow. We'll do more StarCraft tomorrow. So the next few days will be casual because I'm gonna be very busy in the next few days. So we'll just do casual gaming. Yeah, you know, obviously we got build orders on Thursday that we can do for fun. Doom Thursdays, Barcraft Fridays. Super duper streams on Saturday where we've got EU and NA and BattleTech and the podcast thing, and then here on Sundays I try to do casual games, but we also do little chats here as well. So you guys can ask me whatever you want on Sundays. All right. Okay. Well, anyways, dudes, we'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Peace out.